Alright, take 3. No IRL shit. We're good to go. Hey, King of Nowhere. How you doing? What's up, Pickle Rick? Thanks for the good luck. This sucks. Not exactly the best way you want to start a run, I think. It's been flawless? Oh, yeah. You're right. Never mind. I had 2 runs going earlier. And one of them ended because for some reason Goma Clip didn't work. And I'm actually not happy that I reset that run because it was retarded and I should have just gone down Decatree again. And the second run, I actually had to reset because of IRL shit. And that was actually probably more frustrating. And then I took a shower. No, it looked like, well, I did the Goma manipulation the exact same as normal, so I don't know what happened. It looked like she stopped her attack right when she was about to hit, so I guess, like, when she started to hit me, she was closer to me than usual, and I think maybe she was just too close for the Goma Clip to work, but I don't know why that is. That she was too close. I don't know, it was really weird because I did everything normal, so I don't know why I failed. I didn't look in the past broadcast or anything to check though. So that's on me. But it should be fine. I think that was just like a freak thing. I might have been slightly off in my alignment maybe. It's possible that my angle was, like, not perfectly straight when I turned around. Like, some kind of, like, super close to straight but not quite straight angle. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't fully in the corner, even though I, like, sidewalked on the second attempt, though. You never learned Goma Clip? What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, nothing. Because Child Decatree is stupid. VC gets to do Adult Decatree in one trip, I think. And then Jealousy sets in. Though I actually don't mind Child Decatree that much anymore. Ah, you ah. You know what? Shut up. I remember you running English, and I was like, Goaty, why? Where are my splits? Dude, who needs splits when you have split? The only time that matters is the final time. And that doesn't even matter when you're doing a no reset. What matters is that you finish. As long as you finish, you win. You don't lose no resets, you win. You should be grateful that I have a timer. You get to see the final time. Dompe's in like 2 hours and 10 minutes, dog. 2 hours and 10 minutes from now. There you go. 2:20. That's like the magic time for Dompe is 2:20. Well, there you go. Just remember that. What, maybe I should just have 2 splits? One for Dompe and one for Dun? You can just do exclamation Dompe in chat. Doi. You wanna get out of my room, Doge? Go on. Live your life. Doi 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 da doi 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 da doi. When is Pit Doi? Dude, I need a doi. I need a doi emote. You're so right. That was my dog. So no. So I guess, like, with new phones, I won't be able to save poor battery life with a replacement battery anymore since everything's, like, unibody. I wonder how that's gonna affect me. Or maybe new battery technology is better, I don't know. I doubt it. Buy one of those stupid battery packs. Oh yeah, those things. I just bought a replacement battery for my phone. I'm gonna make it last until next year. I'm gonna go from the Galaxy S4 to the Galaxy S9, and everyone's gonna be like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? I guess we'll just do bad scrubs. I think that child Deku is more of an acquired taste. Like, adult Deku is pizza, right? And then child Deku is like, I don't know, calamari or something. Adult Deku is pizza, child Deku is salmon. Yeah, salmon is appropriate. Or just some type of seafood. But at the same time, salmon makes sense because so many people eat salmon. Where are the splits? Who needs splits when you have split? It's called live split, not live splits. Just saying. Okay, so I've been doing no resets, right? And I haven't been using splits. Here's one thing I'll tell you. If you open up my stream one day and you see splits, you know it's the real deal. Okay? It means that I'm confident in my ability to PB. And I'm confident enough that I'll reset my runs if they're going poorly. Hell no, I'm not side hopping this shit. Yeah, I mean, improving your summon best is nice. There's nothing wrong with using splits on a no reset. It's just that my mentality is not very good, so having no splits is something that helps me. It's something about, like, pressure, you know? Dealing with the pressure is hard. What I could do is, like, have splits, and then, like, have them comparing against nothing, but then I'll still see the split times, you know? So I'll see, like, oh, that was a blah 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 Requiem, that was a blah 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 Master Sword. I could, like, have it split, and then just show nothing, though, maybe. But, I mean, at that point, then what's the point of the splits? There's no reason to have them. I could compare against, like, Cheese's splits and feel really good about myself, maybe. I don't know. I love this game too, it's good. Damn, Goaty. It almost makes sense, though. Because, like, you had that, Norbin wrong, yeah. But I don't know how we could lose 8 minutes in those 2 dungeons. Or how you could lose 8 minutes in Fire Temple. He must have, like, done Spirit Hover and then died to Naburu Knuckle or something. Spirit Temple is a very unforgiving place. So that means he was way behind and then gained 8 minutes on you later. Because Fire's after those 2 dungeons. What, he died a bongo or something? Come on. Come on. I wish I had an empty bottle. That's it. Of course. I get it. That's how I pause. Did you get owned in Deku Tree? I'd feel like you'd get wrecked in Deku Tree, get wrecked in Fire Temple, and get wrecked in Trials. But you'd recommend Shadow and Spirit. You'd probably win Forest, go even in DC, and go even in Water Temple. I think it's good to have, like, have a category be your specialty before going to another one. Because, like, the areas from that category that overlap, you're just going to be super amazing at. It's just like how I never have to really think about Forest Temple just because of Norbit and Wrong from forever ago. Like, that shit's just, like, standard as fuck. I mean, there's the 100% specific things, though, that change it up, but, you know, for the most part. I think the dungeon that I struggled with learning the most had to have been Fire Temple. I just didn't really have any experience there. I mean, I feel like I'm... Like, I don't have any issues with Fire Temple anymore or anything, but yeah. I actually think that the 100% stuff in the dungeon's quite hard for a new player. I think specifically the Hess that you do in between small key number 2 and small key number 3, you know, in that room with, like, all the lava on the floor, that one was, like, actually quite tricky to learn. And also getting the consistent jump up to the Song of Time block for that one Skulltula. That one was kind of hard. There used to be a boulder maze Hess, and like you'd have to worry about the boulder cycle. But now it's actually a hard weird shot and then a hover. Bum 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 bum. Doi 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 doi. I wonder if I can move straight down to Bottle from Bomb Shoes. Should you stream tonight? Maybe? Do you feel like streaming tonight? I think that you should have your first stream be after, like, you should have your first stream be the night before a day off or the night of a day off, just so that you, like, feel, like, really good and, like, well rested for your first stream. Because like, your first stream back might as well be one where you feel, like, really good. Hey, Dolan, what's up? But that's just my opinion, Goaty. If you, like, really, really want to stream, then you should stream. There's no right or wrong answer. But if you're thinking of streaming long term, you should have your first stream be like a really nice one. Are you streaming for 2 hours on Friday? Oh, interesting. There's no right or wrong answer, though. If you really want to stream, you should just stream, regardless. But I think if you want to stream long term, it might be good to, like, start on a day off. Maybe just, like, do a whole bunch of practice for the next couple days, and then make your first, like, real stream back, like a no reset or something. Hey Ram, how you doing? Welcome back, Richard. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. You can join the no reset crew. It'll be just you and me because, you know, speedrunners don't really like to do no resets because it's just not in their nature to accept a flawed run. Even though every run is flawed, but... Oh, I forgot to drop the chew. Whoops. Should still work. It'll be especially good if Goaty and I are both no reset fiends because 100% and Skyward Sword are so long. It's like, these guys are consistently no resetting runs over 4 hours. It's just like, yeah, we are. Maybe, like, tweet at Rodner or something. Or, like, ask Rodner. I don't know. I feel like he'd know the backups. Or he'd know where the resources are. What was your Skyward Sword PB, Goaty? It was, like, 6 hours, wasn't it? Low 6 hours. Yeah, pretty much. You can save like an hour. You can do it. I don't know why I rocked so much. That was uncharacteristic of me. I did like 2 less rolls than I should have. And it screwed up the toe dive stuff. You're on English? That's like... I don't know how much slower it is, actually. But I know it's slower. I don't think it can be more than 10 minutes, though, right? So do you like Ancient Sister and Clip that much, then? To keep on English? Or do you just not want to get the Japanese version? I find it interesting that after Skyward Sword, Nintendo pretty much completely dropped the motion from Zelda games besides gyroscope. But I think that the gyro aiming is like just like what they took away from Skyward Sword. I think they like used it as more of a learning experience to like learn what kind of motion's good and what kind of motion's bad. But I thought that Skyward Sword didn't have enough of, like, the most interesting part of the game, which was, like, the super intricate sword play. So, like, those pirate guys on the planks and Demise, I thought were the best parts of the game, and they just did not do that enough. You hate gyro aiming? I don't think it's bad. Because I think it's super easy to just, like, have the gyro go where you want it to. So I don't know if it's necessarily better than manual aiming, but it definitely works. It definitely aims where I want it to aim. You know, the worst thing, one of the worst things maybe about getting a new phone would be that I'd lose the IR blaster or whatever on my phone. And it's really fun to go to GDQs and be able to use remote control app for all the CRTs there. Instead of having some guy to come over with like one of those big ass remotes. Yeah. I don't think Skyward Sword was a bad game, but I never felt like I wanted to replay it, to be honest. Like, I played it once and it was great, but I never had the urge to play it again. Though I still haven't finished Breath of the Wild, so maybe I'm just not as much of a Zelda fan anymore. I think I'm just spoiled by Ocarina of Time. It's like the perfect game for me. It's perfect as a game and perfect as a speedrun game, in my opinion. At least for me. I don't think it's, like, objectively perfect. Well, I guess it isn't perfect as a speedrun, but it's what I want in a speedrun. Technically, Ocarina of Time would be a perfect speedrun if you didn't have to rely as much on pause buffering. If mistakes weren't punished as hard. If there was more movement to the game and there were less cutscenes and text. I think those are my complaints for Ocarina of Time as a speedrun game. No, I do like Ocarina of Time speedrunning. It's all the things I didn't mention I love about the game. Doi. Oh, it's definitely good for 100%. I can agree to that. But it's not so great for the shorter runs. They suffer because of it, I think. I think it's objectively not good for the shorter runs. I don't know. The only problem is I don't really like No I'm No Wrong Warp anymore. I think if it were still like Norbane or Wrong Warp, like closer to it, maybe I'd like it still. I feel like I just can't resonate with the shorter categories in this game anymore. I think it has to be 100%. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do all dungeons, and then I kind of looked at a full run and I was like, you know what? It's just not the same. See, I think all dungeons would be great if you actually did the dungeons. Every dungeon is skip straight to the end. Every single dungeon except Fire Temple is go straight to the end of the dungeon. Yeah, MST for me is probably the best non-100% category, but now there's a new route. I mean, maybe it's good though. I think it does, I'm pretty sure it does adult Jabu and ends on 1080 now. for some reason. I don't know why they end on 1080. I have no clue why they're ending on 1080. But hey, no Ganondorf. That's kind of cool. I don't know, Goaty. I guess probably, yeah. You'd probably do the trials and then enter the tower and then warp song out. If they use Deku Tree like that. But I think they still, I'm pretty sure they do Child Deku Tree. Maybe not anymore, actually. But I thought they did. Nice gold split. You've got to be messing with me, right? Yeah, okay, you're messing with me. Doi. Yes, this is a tool assisted run. Timer assisted. I'm not falling for it this time. Sorry, I'm not falling for it. And even if it did stop, it wouldn't really mean anything. I'm still finishing this run. Alright, Richard, this run is for you. The joke's on you, King of Nowhere. I forgot to minimize my timer after checking in on it, so I can see the timer going right now. You're not fooling anyone. It just looks really weird. What the fuck just happened to my window? Live split, what are you doing? Live split is glitched out. What's going on? This live split glitch is insane. So what do I do about this this live split glitch? There's no way I'm fixing this. I could restart the timer during Requiem cutscene, because I can know exactly what Requiem time it's gonna be based on when I leave the load zone. I'll leave it until Requiem. What is going on with live split though? Oh, I fixed it. Hey Otis, thanks for the good luck. It wasn't enough to glitch the game, I also had to glitch my timer. Come on. Okay, we'll just go with that angle, that should work. Okay. But yeah, the timer wasn't frozen for me when you guys said that the timer wasn't working. Doi 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 doi. Hey, clean slate. This run is I wouldn't say it's good. I wouldn't say it's awful either though. I've had nothing but awful starts in all my no reset runs, and this one has a okay start. Whoa, that camera, that was so strange. I've never had that there. Jesus. I don't know, Goaty. I don't know why I keep getting these weird camera things that have never happened to me. They're actually blowing my mind. I'd never seen that before. I've been running this game for a while. I can't believe they don't have Wi-Fi. How are they living? You know, some countries are starting to consider internet access a, like a necessity or something like that. Will that mean that internet bills aren't taxed? Thinking emoji. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty close to voiding out like 3 times there. It was close. What's up, video game watcher nerd? Nice emojis. Gonna have to tax you. That's what I think about that. Go on, Sheik. Live your life. I'll see you like one more time. You only watched 2 Sheik cutscenes. I mean, I guess technically if you count Master Sword and and light arrows. I'll see you 2 more times. That's not good. Okay, it still works. Doi 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 doi. That Hess is probably the most pointless Hess in the game, but it's fun to do. Skipping cutscenes is good. The only problem is Skyward Sword has like no downtime. I mean, it has a little bit. You have the imprisoned fights or whatever. Also, by the way, when I played Skyward Sword, I hated all of those fights. I absolutely hated every single one of the imprisoned fights. I thought they were awful. I thought that so many things were great about Skyward Sword, but I just could not stand them. I guess, yeah, the game is, like, less stressful than this game, I think, when you're playing. The game's all about a lot of minor time losses. This game's about, like, a bunch of major time losses. It's the difference between a trick-based game and a movement-based game. Yeah, the last Zelda game that I really fell in love with was Twilight Princess. I do like Skyward Sword though, I think it's good. Yeah, casually and as a speedrun, games can be completely different. Amazing games casually can be terrible speedrun games, and the reverse is also true. I think I like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess a level above the other ones. I like Wind Waker too, but I never got attached to it as much as Twilight Princess. I definitely got more attached to Wind Waker than Skyward Sword, though, by a whole lot. Ha! The Tech-Tech tried to get me, couldn't catch me in time. Son of a bitch. Wait, how does Wind Waker kill your hands? Oh, zombie hovering? There's only like... How many are even in the run now? 2, maybe? Maybe 1? You could do Wind Waker HD. Has 0, I'm pretty sure. Having barriers skip an item slide looks really cool. I think HD actually looked like a better game than SD. I think the item slide is what really did it for HD. It needed it so bad, though. I felt like it was lacking in identity as a speedrun without the item slide. Just like I feel like TPHD lacks an identity. Now HD is more than just a remake, it's like its own thing as a speedrun. Dude, no, that's not good. Do I think I'll ever beat him? I don't know. I don't really think about that kind of thing. I don't really think about, I'm gonna beat ZFG one day. I think about, I'm gonna play and have fun. That's all I've been thinking about recently. I haven't been really thinking about it a lot. I don't know if that's, like, good or bad, but that's just how things are. That's loser mentality. What, to have fun? At least dream of crushing Clint. Why? I want to play the way I want to play. I used to think about that kind of stuff all the time. But lately, I just want to play. It's kind of hard to tell, like, if people are kidding in text format, I think. I'm better than Clint? Well, I'm glad you hold me to a standard, I guess. Because his time is faster. Okay. This was a terrible angle. I have to fix this. I can't just swim down with it. Okay. This run is pretty okay. There's nothing that's a super duper major mistake yet. There's a bunch of, like, minor time losses, and it was a bad child 1. Especially a bad child 1. But yeah, this run can actually PB still. Well, yeah, actually a lot of my runs can PB, but this probably has the best shot out of anything I've done recently. Not quite. I jump slashed a little bit late, I think. At least I swam back up, though. I've been trying to rush Ocarina songs too much. I need to take my time. Like, I put them too fast for the game. Splits will be when I do, like, real attempts for a PB. The purpose of the no reset runs are different. They're not supposed to PB. I mean, they can PB, but I'm using them to practice. I get a really good idea of what I'm good at and what I'm not good at. And then I can practice what I'm not good at. My goal is to be a super well-balanced speedrunner in this speedrun. I used to specialize in the first half quite a bit, And then I specialize in adult too quite a bit. I just want everything to be at about the same level. Nice. We'll go to the second bush. That bomb dropper was way too far away. Okay. I'll make the cycle at least. Alright. 12 bombs? We'll do it. 12 is fine. What's up, Krusnik? How you doing? Or should I be calling you Cody? I should specialize at Dompe? Good idea. That was a weird lag spike. Yeah, I know. It's because my sister and my cousin are visiting. They're only gonna be here until like Friday night, I think. It's probably good I didn't go for that third bush. I might not have made it. It was pretty close. I knew it was pretty close. I saw the time of day changing. I might. Do-do-do-do-doy. No, I won't. They already know that I'm streaming, and they already know that I'm speedrunning, and they already know that it's pretty important, but they're doing it anyway, which means that if I say anything like that, they'll just get even louder. I know this from experience. I have no idea. Probably not. They probably don't know that you're in chat specifically, no. Hey. If anyone's gonna go to AGDQ, I bought my flight 2 nights ago, I think. Was it last night or 2 nights ago? I can't remember. But I'm going. I'm confirmed. Alright, see you later, Cody. This is not good. Oh, okay. I still did okay. I thought I was gonna get hit by the lava. We're good. If you go, will I go to go to a strip club with you and ZFG. Get ZFG on board for it and we'll go. Sure. Why not? It's near DC. I'm sure that there's a bunch of strip clubs for rich politicians to cheat on their wives at, so. Yeah, we'll totally go. Dude, saying that you're a Ocarina of Time 100% speedrunner and that you're partnered on Twitch really gets the ladies too. They'll be like, holy shit. This guy means business. Get him away from the paparazzi. Yeah. That's why I remain an indie speedrunner. I can't be having the press on me all the time. What's up, Hobo? But to a degree, though, the more popular your stream gets, the worse your chat experience gets. There's pros and cons, though. Yeah, the registration's been full constantly since, like, the day registration opened, but people cancel often, so you'll see, like, a huge a huge fluctuation in registration. You'll be able to make it in for sure if you really want to. Especially on the last day that you can get refunds for canceling your registration, you'll definitely see some that day. That always happens. Piti Oct, thanks for the host. Damn. Oh, okay. Whoops, I stopped too early. That's fine, that's not much of a time loss, actually. I actually do have enough explosives because I do bomb 2s on Volvagia, so 15 is not a problem for me. It's just I would really like another drop. Hey Argos. No, well, I guess technically this is a no reset run though. I do one every other day. Okay. Nice. I wish they would stop screaming in the background, though. That'd be really nice. Hit the 1K mark finally? 1K in what? Oh, 1K in Twitch followers. Hey, huge congratulations. That's pretty cool. Hitting 1,000 is a pretty big deal, I think. At least I think it's a big deal. I don't know about other people, but I think that's actually pretty impressive. I remember when I hit my 1,000, I thought it was a huge accomplishment, so it's definitely huge. Hey, Golfware, thanks for the good luck, and thanks for the host. What's up, my dude? Whoa, that was a crazy ledge clip. I can't believe I actually hit that. I had to delay the target so much. I don't really care so much about, like, my stream growth lately, but I think I'll be pretty excited if I hit 10K. That was a good fight. At least I thought it was. I love that I get to OI with hookshot here. It's actually probably the best thing about Bomb 2 Volvagia. You'll never miss it. You have more frames than with hammer or with big Oron sword. Yeah, I feel you. I'm definitely a slow grower as a streamer, and I can really appreciate the people that hang in there. It's just like, I don't know. It shows that people, you know, they just like streaming, and they like what they do. It's not about anything else, really. I feel like the smaller streamers that have been streaming for a long time are pretty pure, and like just liking streaming. And it also shows that, like, you know, putting in the time does pay off eventually. You don't need that big break. It's all about, like, steady growth. You've been a lurker forever here? Craigasm. Well, welcome to the chat, Alex. Trading. People are very loud today. I apologize for that. Well, I'm glad that money's like not a motivator for you, because I think that it like can really spoil the fun. It can, not with everyone, but it can. It was hard for me to adjust to like the whole partner thing. I definitely like kind of lost my footing for a while. I definitely felt like I had to stream and I had to do many things. And to be honest, if I had kept doing that, yeah, I would have been making more money from my stream, but what's the point if I'm not enjoying it? That's the whole reason, right? I'm streaming, is because I like it. You watch me on your iPad, Craigasm. I got that whole tablet screen to myself. Oh yeah. I'm like, I completely took up one of your devices. Completely. That just makes me amazing, right? I'm not gonna lie. For the first couple months of partner, I was pretty sellouty. Hey, Lars. I think it's just because I was just trying to get used to it. I mean, I wasn't a sellout, but I was definitely like... I was definitely more of a sellout than I was before. I keep it real. I guess. I remember one of the things that I used to do on stream was when my chat was quiet, I would try to rile them up and like get them to talk and stuff a lot. And I felt that was... It definitely works to get my stream more active, but it's very anti my personality. I feel like I only talk about things I want to talk about, and I only talk when I... Like, you know, like I won't just like force conversation, but I think that was probably the thing I hated the most about my stream back then, was that I was just forcing conversation to keep people interested. my stream works best as a comfy stream. Yeah, I think that's probably where my strength lies. Instead of being like one of those energetic streamers that just talks and rambles on and on and on and on and on about their lives and about other things. You know, it's actually kind of nice. Like, my chat has definitely gotten slower, but I think that I like my chat more this way. I care more about messages when I see them than before. Dude. Thank you. Like smiley faces from Hobo. Praygasm. Slash me one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. I must be a chill dude also IRL. I guess I am. I'd say that I'm fairly quiet unless I'm around people that I've opened up with, and then I can get really loud. So, yeah, I guess I probably come off as, you know, pretty chill. Unless I'm with my friends, and then I can go nuts sometimes. Like, I'm pretty sure some people have made those observations of GDQs too. Like, when I'm not around my close speedrun friends, I'm, like, fairly quiet and calm. But then when I'm around Cheese and Funky and Simply, we just, like, go fucking nuts. I'm just thinking of that soap party from SGDQ where I got, like, plastered, dude. I definitely went and rubbed Bouncy Boy's head, and I thought, I was like, can I rub it and like ask it a question like a magic 8-ball? I remember saying something like that. It was actually like the most retarded thing I'd ever done in my life. What's up? Hey Schlag, you know, just playing and chilling with chat, the usual. Oh, Lars, are you going to AGDQ? Because I'm gonna be there. You're not going? Alright. Yeah. It definitely overlaps for me, but I'm still going anyway, because I was like, screw it. Punke and Simply were talking about how they really wanted to go, and Cheese and I were like, okay, we'll make it work. Because we're the fearsome foursome. Nice. I'm really concerned about my pause buffering lately, but it's okay. What is AGDQ like? Well, it's in a hotel, so people get rooms at the hotel. But the hotel's full, so myself, Cheese, and Simply are all staying at an overflow hotel. So we're actually sleeping not in the same building. But we think that even though like we don't really like the idea of an overflow, we think that we might actually like it more, because then when we like go to bed, we're completely like cut off from everybody. Do me and ZG share a bed? Nah, myself and Cheese always share the bed. I always share it with the gay man. Who am I going with this year? The same as every year. She's Simply Punky. We're always roommates. Hey Simply, how you doing? Thanks for the jelly. You excited for AGD quack? Yeah, who needs splits when you have split, dog? Oh, really? Come on. Dude. Screw it, we're going down. Next run, I'm not doing superset teleport until I practice it again. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to do it again. To be honest, what made me screw up is I just hear my siblings fucking singing High School Musical songs in the background. I don't know if they're doing it to annoy me or to annoy my brother, but they're definitely doing it to be annoying. It's so annoying. I can't. It's actually, I can't. It's killing me. I have 3 siblings, but only 2 are here and my cousin's here. Well, just the fact that they're singing is annoying. It doesn't even have to be that, though. They're doing it loud and obnoxiously. I forgot to equip the bow. Oops. I do use headphones, but they don't cut off sound. They're Sennheisers, open-eared Sennheisers, and I like them because my ears don't get hot, and they're very comfortable. But one of the the advantage and the disadvantage is that you can hear sound around you while you're still wearing them. And I definitely like it over sound isolating headphones. But the only problem is I can hear them. Yeah, just not this situation. But I still love the open ear thing. Also, you can't wear them in public because they're open eared. They also have like ridiculous sound leak. But these are for use at my computer only though. I forgot to do the equip again. I keep doing that. It'd be better if they could sing in key, but they're actually botching up the songs that they're singing. It's actually killing me. You think it might rain where I am today? Oh, I can't tell. It's dark out and I haven't checked the weather. Maybe. Nice. That was interesting. I do like rain though. I actually love thunderstorms more than anything about the weather. I love thunderstorms. I like hearing the sound of thunder and rain. They're great. My most popular YouTube video I made when I was 16, and it had nothing to do with speedrunning or video games, but I deleted it. It had like tens of thousands of views. I think it might have actually hit 100K. I know Gregor Tixelkins made a Rocket League video and it has millions of views though, which is hilarious. It was, Greg's video was stacking like 10 Rocket League cars on top of each other or something, and it got like millions of views, which is insane. It just blew the fuck up. Or was it 8 cars, dude? I don't know, whatever they did. Now I know they're doing it intentionally. That fucking killed me. Oh my god, the bomb disappeared. It's fine, but I would have had 20 instead of 15. They sound like a lot of fun. Too bad I'm not a fun kind of guy. I'm sad I didn't get that bomb drop. Drop the fish in the water? Yeah, I actually meant to, but I forgot to. So I killed him instead. Someone call PETA. The streamer's on the loose. Every time I drop bugs out of my bottle, 2 of them die. Just saying. Why does no one ever care about the bugs? Also, I dropped that fish in Fire Temple on rock next to lava. It was probably gonna die soon anyway. Does this run any good? I can PB. Would I say it's good? No. Would I say it's okay? Sure. It's okay. I'd say that I would say it were pretty good had I not screwed up the Water Temple Super Slide Teleport. I'll think about it, but crazy. I'll think about it. And then I won't do it. I'll get another fish in Domain, and I'll keep them for the whole run, okay? In loving memory of fish number 1, we'll have fish number 2. This run is second place pace? I mean, I guess. If I play amazing. But I don't really care about getting second place this run. I don't know, Goody. Well, It's not good at all to target Morpha when she's that far away. You'll never make the shot. It has to be manually aimed when she's in the middle like that. If she's really close to you, turreting is fine, but you can only shoot at certain points. Because if you shoot too early, like, Morpho will be further forward than where you shot. Like, the traveled speed for hookshot and long shot is pretty pathetic. So you have to be careful. Ooh. If it's sub 420 pace, it's like barely, very barely at my current skill level, to be honest. Don't count on anything like that. Don't think about the ending time. Just think about the run finishing, I think. Because this run can go wrong. And I haven't even hit the RNG parts yet, so... Exactly, it's all about the present. You know, when I first watched, like, a Scrooge movie, like one of the Scrooge movies, I thought that the Ghost of Christmas Present wasn't about, like, present as in present time. I thought, like, the ghosts gave you presents. And it didn't help that the depiction of Ghost of Christmas Present was always, like, this guy who, like, had a bunch of, like, food and, like, wine and shit with him. I didn't realize that there was a difference between, like, present time and presents. I'd say it's gotten better, but not consistent. I'm probably about 33% consistent on any attempt now. What's your question? How many did you have to catch? You had to catch 10 pose before. Yeah, that's why this saves so much time. It's because you only catch one now. Adult 2 is much, much shorter now without the Poe duping. Or without the Poes in Adult 2. You used to get all 10 of them in Adult 2. And you used to get Epona in Adult 2 as well. But you do all that in Adult 1 now. It's pretty cool. It's like good and bad. I don't know. I'm starting to like the new route more than the old route. There's certain things about it that I really like. I really like the, well, what the hell? Where was I? I really like the segment between Fire Arrows and Grudo Card. It's fun. What don't I like about the new route? I don't like that Adult 1 is longer. It felt like... I don't know, it feels like the flow of the run is messed up a little bit by the new route. Like, Adult 1 just feels a little long now, and Adult 2 feels a little short now. It was basically like all the long segments were like an hour and a half each, and now it's... the balance, I think, is being thrown off, I guess. I used to not like the Fire Temple stuff, but then we optimized it and it's better now. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. I don't really like the Grotto RBA. It seems pretty slow, but it's the best we have. I think Fire has always been harder for me than Water Temple. I think that out of all of the dungeons, Water Temple is probably my strongest, actually. I think that Fire Temple is not a big deal for me anymore, except the weird shot. I'm always worried about that weird shot. I think I just practiced Fire Temple enough so that it wasn't a problem anymore. Yeah, Water Temple's really fun. I think that my weakest dungeon now is probably Shadow. It was definitely Fire before, and now I think it's Shadow. Shadow and then Spirit are my weakest too. I would say that Spirit is one of my stronger dungeons if that weird hammer recoil fail didn't happen last no reset run. I know Goaty was there for that. It was actually pretty bullshit. That's the only... Spirit BK skip is the only thing that holds me from saying that Spirit Temple is one of my strengths. And I'd say that I'm good at Shadow Temple, but that'd be a big fat lie. I used to be really bad at the slingshot minigame. I actually have to use visual cues for the red rupees. It's pretty ridiculous. It's because the bullets just travel so slow on the thing. Oh my god. Okay, this one's good. Get out. Get out, dog. I looked at my Child 2 time. Admittedly. This run is 6 minutes faster than anything I've done recently. This can actually sub 420. Legitimately. I didn't pause the time, it's just OBS is being weird. I probably shouldn't have looked at my timer. That was a bad move. I was like, yep, that's a 206. If it's a 205 or lower, I'm gonna get nervous. And now it's fucking 203. Oh yeah, I can PB with this shit easily. Damn. That small fish was what I was worried about. He wouldn't grab the line and get out of my way. I usually like to have the really small fish grab the line right away so that he's not an issue. If he doesn't grab the line, you have to watch very closely and wait for one of the fish to grab, but you have to make sure that if the small fish grabs, you notice that it's the small fish so that you don't hold anything, or else the big fish swim away. You have to be very careful. I know you love me, Alien. Wow, fishing is really not going so well right now. Wow. Okay. This is not good. Really? No way. So about that run being good, never mind. Throw that all out. Throw out everything I said about this run. Hey Argos, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated and welcome. That's actually very disappointing. Where am I? Yeah, Dompe is soon. Well, I've gotten 2 9th tries in a row, so we'll see how Dompe goes. Hey, what's up, Kizzy? Thanks for the good luck. I should, but I won't right now. Though, to be honest, it probably would have still been pretty close to 215 had the fishing not happened. Congrats on Golden Wrench, Keysby. You earned it, babe. I might, Alien. We'll see how the run's going when you're done eating. I think my mentality completely changed when I saw the time going into Child 2. To, like, this can be a run, not just a no reset. Oh my god. It should... I should be able to PB with this run pretty solidly, but I mean I already lost like 2 minutes to fishing, so... Am I a virgin? Don't lie. I don't know, I get fucked by Dombe pretty often. How are my hands? They're okay. For now. We'll see what happens to them in the next couple of years. Actually, whenever I'm at, like, work, or, like, whenever I'm out and I, like injure my hand in any way, like, hit something hard or, like, touch something hot, I'm always worried, like, oh god, it's gonna affect my speed runs. Like a pianist? Yeah, I guess so. Or, you know, someone who just really needs their hands. Damn, that sucks. Actually, I've gotten, like, poison ivy or some kind of something on my legs a couple times. It's not very fun. Hey, Jaguar. Sup with you. I want to have a sup. I don't do Vibruto. Vibruto. Thank you for that, Jaguar. I can't just do Vibruto. That's swag that someone else has invested in. I need to do my own swag. S chest is when you RBA a quiver and then you play the archery game and then you get an item out of Vibruto's chest, or out of her ass chest, I guess. I lost Navi. I must have lost her in fishing. That's actually really bad. I didn't realize fishing was so bad that I actually lost Navi. Alright, so the RNG in this run has been pretty bad. I'd say 2 minutes to fishing, 2 minutes to Dante. But because I lost Navi, I'm gonna lose 2.5 minutes because of fishing. It was pretty close. 6 tries is pretty close to 2 minutes lost. I think fishing was a really bad blow to this run, though. I lost at least 2 minutes there. And then 30 seconds here. Epic. That didn't blow up. I didn't pull out the chew when I wanted to. I pulled it out late. So I tried to delay shield dropping it and it didn't work. So I'm gonna have to blow a chew here. Hey, we got 6th try this run. When are splits coming back? When I do attempts and not no resets. You can use Deku Stick, but Deku Stick doesn't help make Dead Hand any faster. Nice. I did this part perfectly. I was so worried about that part. I practiced it so much. I thought, oh, I practiced it. I'm just gonna screw it up. But nope, it went absolutely perfect. Okay, I can call. Hello? Hello? Oh, hi.
I think anybody can add this stuff to resources. Maybe that's guides.
I think anyone can do guides. Wait, that didn't hit? What the fuck?
What do you want me to call it? World Battle? Ocarina of Time World Battle? They're like too far out. Just slash them. Just slash barely.
I don't want to ruin my damage.
I mean, I don't think second first. Oh, okay.
I'm really glad I did the Jabu Mega Flip into the blue switch skip perfectly though. I practiced inside Megas so that I could do it on the elevator.
Congratulations. You widened your trick.
I learned how to do the one frame sword slash on the blue switch for the positioning.
Oh yeah. I don't do that in Hundo though because you already are facing back.
It's a little bit faster, so I don't know.
It's
I just
a little bit faster, but it's not worth it in my opinion.
I thought it was cool, so I learned it.
I'll do it in stuff like more dungeons, but only when I need to turn around. But in Hundo, you have a straight angle, so I just backflip over a barn jump slash. Yeah, I guess it's a little faster.
Well, Child 2's been nothing to write home about. Mediocre gameplay and pretty bad luck.
Oh, when you're practicing, I want you to go to fishing. I'm going to try to help you with the thing. With the way that you try to lure in the fish and see if it helps.
We'll do that after this run.
I said when you're practicing.
Okay. So we'll do that after this run. I'm gonna boomerang this skull. I don't want to get the bomb pot.
Okay.
I was thinking in my head, okay, this is definitely like a 206, I think, going into Child 2, and I checked my time and it was a 203, and I was like, oh, that's awkward. And the thing is, like, I can definitely get a 202.
What version do you want me to link it at or title it as? Wait, what'd you say?
Oh, I thought that I was going to get a 206 entering Child 2, and I entered Child 2 at a 203, which was kind of awkward, because my goal for, like, a long time was, like, okay, I want a 203 Child 2, I know I can do it. And this 203 was, like, really bad. Hey, Amps, how you doing? Hey, congrats on gold badge, babe. You did it. You got 2 wrenches and 2 swords, and one of them's gold now.
Can you give me the link? Maybe it's just otmap.com. Oops. Oh yeah, I did. Alright, I added it.
I'm not a mod on speedrun.com anymore.
I think you and Benek were removed, and then we added Nico or something.
Who? Benuru?
No, Nico.
No, you removed Benuru too or something?
Was Benuru ever on there?
Didn't you say myself and Benuru were unadded?
No, you and Benek.
Oh, myself and Venek. Oh wait, why was Venek on it?
Nobody knows. What just happened?
I guess it's just as well off. I never verified anything. Well, I mean, I guess I verified some stuff actually, but not very often.
Guess that works. Not well.
So is TwitchCon this weekend, Amped? I decided not to go to TwitchCon. I wanted to go to AGDQ instead. So. I figured out that angled shoe hover skip that you talked about.
Oh my god. Wait, what'd you say?
I figured out the angled shoe hover skip that you talked about in Death Mountain Crater.
Oh yeah. You do that?
But if I don't get the distance hover, I'm just gonna go for a third angled shoe hover.
I see.
Sometimes when I'm trying to force distance, I get like too much distance and not enough height, and I'm just like below the bridge.
You can actually get like a fairly balanced amount of distance and height and still make it. It's like not very precise.
Yeah. I was definitely like wondering why, like what I was doing wrong before, but when you told me that it was all about just not having enough distance, I was like, it makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah, because of that wall.
I thought it was just a matter of like getting the hover or not.
Damn it, bomb of the world, you fucking ass.
But the only problem is I'm super limited on my bomb shoes, so it's also very scary. I'm already short one, I think. Yeah, I'm already short one shoe. Come on out. Pokemon. Gold Skulltula, I choose you. Okay, that's too much height. I'm not doing it. Oh, fuck. I screwed up the angled shoe hover. God damn it. That's bad. Alright. Gotta be careful here.
This won't work, will it?
Dude, what's wrong with me? Okay, so now I'm short 2 chews, but I think I'm fine still.
Oh. Stupid.
Doi.
No. I hate this game.
Same.
Stop.
Oh, nice sign. The fact that Siep cancels the cutscene early baffles me. I don't know what the hell the game is thinking.
I have no idea. There's actually a ton of stuff that's very similar in Harry Potter, though, where if you manipulate the camera or the way the camera's facing, then it'll change cutscenes.
What a strange game. Both Harry Potter and Ocarina of Time.
Oh, it's just stranger.
Yeah, it's true. But Harry Potter has some silly things.
It does have some ridiculous shit. It's mostly due to lazy programming, though. OTs is not as much lazy programming as it is just stupid.
Crazy coincidences. They just so happen to make an amazing game with, like, no noticeable, like, flaws as far as glitches are concerned, but, like, packed inside are, like, the craziest game ever. Hey, what's up, DF? How you doing? No. I'm not strong enough to pick up that bomb, unlike in Glitchless. Glitchless players are just stronger.
Oh god, I hate this game.
You're so negative.
Yeah, I am. Because this game sucks. Pretty hard. I gotta practice this trick for like hours.
Dude, give me that. Hey JFM, how you doing?
No, that's not gonna work. God, bro. Dude.
Really? There you go. Good job, Link. Link-a-dink-a-dink. I need to go to the bathroom. Nice Slag. Only 3 splits done. What are your 3 splits? Elementary school, middle school, and girlfriend? I don't know.
Education, girlfriend.
It's actually kind of ridiculous that our society has gotten to the point where people don't consider your life starting until you've already completed, like, I don't know, like 16 years of school. Because college, too. They're like, once you're done with college, then your life can start.
You're an adult now.
Now that you're 22 and out of college, and you've spent, 16 of those 22 years in school, and the other one's not even comprehending what school is, Your life can finally begin. Meanwhile, I'm like, nah. My life begins when the run begins, and ends when the run ends.
That's a long life.
4.5 hours. Oh! Wait, what am I doing? This isn't Child 1.
You just go to the pot house.
No.
Oh. Wait, do you even go there in Child 1?
You buy a shield now.
Ah.
I thought it was weird when the Goron was there.
It is unnatural. You never go there after beating DC.
I think there was an old route that bought bombs there. I think that was before Nocturne in Child 2. I actually wonder what kind of time I can get with this run. I've just bled time literally everywhere in Child 2. We'll see. I thought that I bled time everywhere in Adult 1 and it was pretty good apparently. Maybe I've leveled up. Maybe not. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Next evolution.
Instead of making a whole bunch of major mistakes everywhere, I make a whole bunch of small mistakes everywhere.
Going through the vines after flipping into Lens of Truth Room, it's actually like so much better.
I think that this run is the perfect example, or like the perfect example that no reset runs make you better. Because this run is casual, and it had a really good start, apparently, even though I thought it was actually really bad. I guess the best standard is to have no standard. Why not use splits but just not reset? Who needs that? Who needs splits, dude? Not me. What kind of chump do you take me for?
You should use a different timer layout though. This segment timer not being centered actually hurts me.
It's the best.
No.
I thought it was funny. I thought having a segment timer was really funny.
It's you, baby.
I need to see how the segment's going.
No. You idiot.
You're the first person to point it out.
Everybody knows that's something you would do and it's stupid. Yeah, look what else great does here. I think he did a different strat.
Doi.
No. No doys today. Doy free. Open the chest.
So I told you how my parents are gone for 10 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
So myself and like my sister and my brother and my cousin were all supposed to like watch the new puppy during that time.
Mm-hmm.
And they just told me tonight that literally all of them are leaving on Friday and they won't be back. So they're leaving me alone with both the dogs in the house for like the whole weekend. And the thing is, I have work on Saturday and Sunday, so I actually physically like can't look after the dog. So they're like, you're gonna have to ask for the time off. I'm like, you can't be real. And long story short, about a couple hours ago, I put in a request for time off. We'll see if I can get it off, and if I can't, I probably still can't go to work. But it's okay. I want a new job soon anyway. I'm thinking about applying for some new jobs anyway. Oh. Dude, get in there. Dude.
How did that not clip? I've never seen that not clip.
I don't know. That was strange. I'm text messaged my boss as well. I don't know if he's gonna reply, but basically I'm screwed. Tell you my worst date stories. There was this one time where I was dating Dompe, and then he gave me like 50 tries. It sucked. So we broke up. Yeah, Dompe didn't put out after 50. It was rip. It's because your stories are bad. You need to work on it.
No, cat, what?
I was like, Alien, are you just like playing with stuff on your table right now? I keep forgetting your cat's just too playful.
Yeah.
On your table, at least.
She's not even on my table, she's under it. It's just like I give her really loud toys for some reason.
One of my dogs actually chewed up an N64, like the power brick cable and all the controllers and the AV cable. Literally every single cord you could think of for the N64, chewed through all of them.
Like, I assume it wasn't like your main one.
This was many years ago, and it was our only N64.
Oh, I thought you meant the new puppy.
Nah. Though she did chew through my headphone cord, so that wasn't cool. But thank God, these are nice headphones, and you can replace the cable.
My cat bit on mine, but I just put some repellent spray on all my stuff.
I
won't do it anymore.
got a braided cable, so it shouldn't happen again. Hey, what's up, Garntrex? How you doing?
Hey, Gurney.
Yeah, I really like the new headphone cable that I have way more than the old one. It's much nicer.
I wish I had the updated version
Uh-oh.
of my headphones so I could do that.
I went the wrong way, but actually that was pretty fast. Still, even though it was a mistake. It wasn't a bad mistake. I was like thinking adult one, go to the ladder. Herbivore crafting and agility. Oh man. Sounds great. One's rune crafting. My stream definitely didn't crash, so I guess it was on your end. Imagine if the frog song were random.
You gotta get really good at that. At those butterflies, dude.
It wouldn't be too hard. Each frog is a note, so.
Well, yeah, obviously. But I mean, I've tried, like, you have to have pretty fast reactions. Because the timer you get after each note isn't very long. It's like less than a quarter second.
You can actually play the wrong note if you play the right note right after. I've gotten the frog song with mistakes actually a lot lately.
Frogs and had C up, it'd be fine if you used a good controller.
I knew it was a good idea to turn my camera there after the first fail. It's gonna be my new thing there. Turn the camera. Because it's too laggy there, but if I turn the camera then it's normal. But if you don't look at the bomb chute, it won't blow up the rock. Imagine a frog song had T up. It wouldn't be a big deal. It'd just be another note in the combination. But it's actually kind of weird that they made the frog song without a C up.
Cat. I'm gonna put that away.
Don't punish the cat.
It's too loud.
Kitty did nothing wrong.
Come here. Give me that. She's on her belly. Or on the bed.
I have 6 bombs. 1 spare, baby.
That's really cool.
I think one of the hardest songs to play fast that isn't a double note song like Nocturne and Serenade, because you actually have to play it slower because it's 2 of the same note in a row, is Prelude. I think that's probably the hardest warp song to play fast that isn't those songs.
Going hard on an N64 controller. Z-Up is free, my dude.
I'd say that Minuet and Bolero are definitely the easiest to play quickly.
I'm gonna have to disagree. I think Minuet.
Minuet must be the... I think Minuet's the easiest song to play quickly.
Nah, dude. Nah. He's biting at me. I do it, but...
I don't use C-Stick for anything but C-Up. JFM. It's actually way better to use the physical buttons, I think. Playing Minuet, wiggling the C-Stick back and forth has got to be more work than just pressing the buttons. In my opinion. Should I go for Tech Super Swim? Never mind, he won't be close enough. Wait! What?
Never in the right position for me.
I dove, and I missed the heart piece.
You went too far.
Went too far forward, it looks like. That's a huge time loss, actually.
Yeah, it is. It takes like 7 seconds to swim down.
And then there's the surfacing time, too.
Pro con. No, I don't think those grips would be very comfortable on such a flat item.
I don't know what he linked.
You linked a picture of a Switch, but instead of the Joy-Cons, it's basically modified Joy-Cons that are supposed to be kind of like the Pro Controller.
Oh. I think the Joy-Cons are fine. Think of all the rupees that we waste for like doing the big po-duping with regular wallet. It's so many.
But do you really waste them if you never use them?
Yeah, Ocarina of Time has a serious problem with like having so many rupees, but you don't really use many.
You never use them. They're like, they're incredibly useless. You just have to get a few for mini games and a highly end shield. And really, that's about it.
The fact that our only rupee farming pretty much is just like
changed
at the beginning, and like
Change
you know the
rupees
box,
are, like,
the box and
all you
fortress and
ever
stuff. It's like, yeah, we really don't have to put that much effort into the whole rupee thing. But the other games actually have to worry about it.
Yeah. These games.
Majora's Mask, you have to get 5,000 rupees.
Yeah, but they just do that one segment.
And then they never have to worry about rupees again. I guess. They have 5,000.
Yeah, but they don't want to...
Well, you technically still have to worry about your rupee count in Child 2 JFM. It's just not as much.
I mean,
Still gotta make sure you have, what, like... 65 after you talk to the guard or something like that? It used to be 75 after you talk to the guard.
I never paid attention to it. It's like, alright, I got the rupees.
How does the C-up trick work? I don't know what C-up trick you're talking about. It's very obscure. If you mean in Goron City, I have no idea why it works. That's the only thing I can think of while we're on that topic.
Going through tack but not getting the egg is quite awkward. Well, it's cool because you get to do the full hash, but it's also really weird.
Yeah, I have no idea why this C-up works. I'm not just gonna spew out something randomly because I have no idea.
Because the game gets confused.
Yeah. Basically, the game's like, oh, we want you to look this way, but I guess you're already looking that way.
So that's a very technical explanation. I'm glad that you're very informed on the subject.
All you have to do is just be in C-up mode. There's no timing to it. I got the bomb, which is the second worst RNG, I think. Or no, it's the worst RNG.
I think it was only the second worst.
Wait, I think maybe the rupee's the worst RNG. It's either
yeah, I think
it's either the bomb or the rupee.
Oh wait, yeah, there's 5 items. There's bomb, rupee, dawn shoot, bomb bag.
Yeah, I don't know if the worst. Maybe rupee and bomb are tied for worst.
They might be.
But the point is, you want to start on the heart piece, and then bomb 2 and bomb bag are tied. Well, let's see here. That was 1 play, 2 plays, 3 plays, 4 plays. Yep, okay. Bomb is tied for worst.
Man, imagine this shitting with this. That would have been awful.
Imagine if you couldn't do an angle setup for this minigame.
Better hopes for some damn good notches.
Get lucky and not have the cuckoos get in your way.
I wonder if you can ESS turn the right angle.
Wait, charging port on the bottom makes sense for the Switch, right? Because it goes into a dock. What do you mean, Xers? How's it bad? Because of the dock, it just makes sense. Right? Bless you. If you sneezed the third time, I would have said fuck you. Now you're just asking for too much.
Sorry.
No, you're good. 2's fine. Not when you're using the dock, though. Well, yeah, but there's nothing they can do about it.
You want that 2 charging ports?
Yeah, what are they gonna do? 2 charging ports? It's not a design flaw. I mean, yeah, you can't use the stand while you're charging it, but it's like... It's the dock, man. It's the dock. They had to do something. Put the Switch into the dock upside down.
That sounds stupid. Here's my retarded console, you put it upside down to charge it.
You could just, like, get a case for your Switch when it's on the go and have, like, an angled cable. So you're, like, elevated off of the ground with the case, and then you have the angled cable to sneak in under the bottom.
Have you ever seen the Dreamcast controller and the way the cable works?
No. Like, I know that...
It comes off the bottom, but there's a clip at the top, so you run it off the bottom to the top, so it's like it comes... It's an adjustable...
Wait, what's the point?
I think it might have been intended to use upside down or something. I'm not entirely sure.
Dude, I don't know. I think that the Dreamcast is a lot of fail. I'm sorry you didn't record your run. You can do it again, though. Just do it again. And you can do better anyway.
Does use USB Type-C because they know what's up.
Unfortunately, Apple doesn't have their USB-C type game.
Oh god, that's the most annoying thing. I hate that.
Hey, here's a lightning jack. What am I supposed to do with this?
What garbage.
That's one of the things that makes me reluctant to get an iPhone, is that, like, everyone's just gonna have USB Type-C.
Yeah, I hate having mandatory cables.
They're gonna switch eventually.
Oh yeah, the Mac... the MacBook Pro uses USB Type-C. God damn it.
Yeah, they're insane! The MacBook Pro has USB Type-Cs everywhere, and their phone is not USB Type-C. It's because they want to make a bunch of money getting people to license products with lightning cables. Because they own the lightning cable port, anyone who wants to make a product that makes uses of the lightning cable port has to go through them and pay licensing fees.
There are third-party app lightning cables.
Yeah, but they actually have to pay Apple to register the product.
Okay. Just use a standard, fuckers.
Well, the way the market is moving, they're gonna have to eventually, but they're just trying to milk it for as much as they have right now. Apple has good products, but they're a terrible company. They are I mean, they're a good company, but, like, in a lot of ways, they're terrible. Why did Android freak you out this month? What happened?
I've thought about. I kind of want to switch to an Android, but everybody I know uses an iPhone. It's just going to be kind of inconvenient.
My whole family uses iPhones. That's like, and
Yeah,
that makes
the
me
problem.
that makes me like kind of want to switch. To be honest, is that everyone else has an iPhone?
Dude, you get the blue messages. Nobody would have to deal with your green shit. Fuck that green shit. Get that out of here.
I'd fit in.
On iMessage, every message that isn't from another iMessage phone.
LG V30 apparently has screen issues, and I wouldn't want to mess with LG because they have a really bad history with their products. That's the only problem I have with it. Besides that, it looks like an amazing phone, like with all of the right hardware everywhere. Unfortunately, it's LG, so fuck them. Oh wow, really? I didn't know that extras. See, my dad's biggest argument for iOS over Android actually is just the fact that it's secure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It is more secure generally. Not always, generally though. Matt, what are you doing? You just want to couple? Is that it?
But I like open source and the ability to customize. I feel like it'll be so weird to go from like endless possibilities with the software to being locked into Apple. That's the only thing that I like. I really like the software for Android, but also at the same time iPhones are like better supported, better optimized, that kind of thing. Why can't there just be one that has everything that the other one?
The ultimate phone?
Yeah, the ultimate phone. Why can't I have an iOS Android phone? Why can't I dual boot?
That sounds like a pain in the ass.
Just get an iPhone and put Android on it. Well, just get Apple to make an Android version for iPhones. Because it's got to be optimized.
This preloader with the black background instead of white is super nice.
Yes, it is. When did you switch? Just recently?
Yeah, I realized that if you install start patch first and then preloader, then it works fine.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Wait, I paused early. Oh, I grabbed the bugs? Dude, I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Oh, nice. Well, I'm gonna have to do an extra clip anyway, because I have to get rid of these bugs. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, no headphone jack.
Dude, I don't...
The headphone jack doesn't bother me because I
He uses Bluetooth, yeah. I don't think it's that big of a deal, it's just kind of dumb. It's actually really dumb. You could just keep the adapter on your headphones, and I always bring headphones with me when I go places, so not having them isn't a big deal. But it removes, like, functionality from your phone. Everyone's super excited about USB Type-C, and they're like, we're only gonna put that on, yeah! Everyone's just super excited about
Bluetooth.
USB Type-C.
I'm gonna have to disagree. My Bluetooth earbuds are baller.
And now there's Bluetooth 5.0 coming out too, so yeah.
Yeah, I think
Bluetooth is there now. I think if you had said that a couple years ago, I would have agreed. But I think now it's actually fine. I wonder if the new iPhone has 5.0. I know the Pixel 2s have 5.0.
I'm sure. I don't see why not.
It's possible they only have 4.2. Actually, I know the Samsung phones only have 4.2. Hey, Jay, how you doing? Why are there no splits? Because it's a no reset run. An uber expensive device that supports 5.0. I don't know if uber expensive is right. I think all Bluetooth devices are expensive. It's just like, I don't know, the same as any other Bluetooth. The new iPhones all support 5.0. That's cool, I guess. Unless it's Apple saying it on their website, then I'm not so sure. Apparently they were saying that like their lenses are like sapphire and shit. And apparently some dude tested it and it's like barely any sapphire and they scratch really easily.
I thought that was a rumor, not an announcement.
The sapphire thing?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure in like some of the keynotes they were saying sapphire on the old iPhones. I mean, there's technically sapphire in it though. It's just it's not any more scratch resistant than Gorilla Glass. Okay, so they're not using their own sapphire mixer or whatever anymore? Wait, on the Apple Watch, are they using a sapphire screen though? They gotta be, right? Not just Gorilla Glass. Please say they're using sapphire. I would not want an Apple Watch with Gorilla Glass on it. Shit would scratch so easily. They were, and they decided not to. But sapphire screens don't scratch until level 9.
I gotta use root keys.
Gorilla Glass scratches at 6. And their sapphire mix also scratches at 6. Maybe it was just too expensive to have a sapphire screen. Like HTC, I know that they have a phone that has a sapphire screen. It scratches at a 9. Wait, isn't it Gorilla Glass 5 now, anyway? Or am I wrong and it's still Gorilla Glass 4? Oh, okay, so it's coming out, but it's not quite out. Okay, so 5 is already a thing. I'm pretty sure it was already a thing. So one thing I'm concerned about is literally every single company is skipping 9. They're calling everything 10 instead. It started with Windows.
Windows 10.
Windows 10 from Windows 8. And then iPhone 10 from iPhone 8.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
They're like, who needs 9 when you have 10? I wouldn't be surprised if it's the Samsung Galaxy Infinity or some shit.
Infinity?
Infinity. Well, 7, 8,
Have to come up with a new name.
We can't use 10. That's so mainstream. No!
Nobody wants to use 9 because it's related to 9. Oh,
that sucks. That sucks. It's the price you pay for doing unbuffered. You can fail it sometimes. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, what the fuck? WTF. Did you like that I DM'd you for the first time in like a year and a half today?
No, because on my phone I open up Discord message, Discord message, Twitter message.
I should have sent you a Twitch whisper too. And I need your phone number. That way I can text you.
No.
And your email, give me that.
Oh, okay. I'll text that very often.
I'd exchange phone numbers. You never know when you might need it.
Yeah, dude in Minnesota, can you help?
They definitely help at GDQs, so if you ever go, I'm definitely getting your phone number.
GDQ, yeah.
Everyone just DMs each other on Twitter and it's just like, dog, you could just text them.
Yeah, I think that every single GDQ, it's like, I don't want to see people having fun. Go to text messages, dude. Get like a group message.
I actually really hate that people just like constantly tweet about it. I think if you tweet about it like once a day, it's cool. But if you're tweeting every hour about like all of your amazing adventures, it gets like it's definitely very annoying for the people who don't get to go. If it's like, oh,
Denny's in 5.
Yeah, meet at Jenny's in 5. Is anyone up at the hotel right now? It's one thing to like tweet a whole bunch of stuff. It's another thing to like tweet a picture once a day or be like, oh, we're gonna stream charades. Though that charades stream, I'm pretty sure the quality was absolute garbage.
Oh, it was not, the quality was viewable. It's the frame rate that was impossible.
That charades was interesting. I remember, like, we were in the hotel room, myself, RG, Greg, and Molotov, and we were just, like, hunting out all the cards. I can't believe Cosmic got the joke card. Poodle Skirt's B1 skip setup. I was like, why is this a card? And Molotov's like, it's funny. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty funny. I was like, dude, there's no way anyone's gonna get it. But Cosmic came in clutch.
You don't even have to do B1 skip though. You just do the longest setup you can possibly think of, and then that was This setup was roll backflip, roll side up, wasn't it?
I don't know. It was too much. Whatever it was too much.
I think that's what it was. Like,
I don't know if I hit her. I don't know if this is number 3 or number 4. Okay, that was number 3. Okay, move left, not right. Move left. Move left. Okay. Don't give me a 5th cycle, you bitch.
Where did you use nearly 250?
You use them on the minigames.
That's a lot.
And you don't get any more rupees back after that, so... Do you lose rupees when you get the Deku Nut upgrade, or do you just get it? Like Deku Nut 40. I'm not actually sure, so... Here's Mask of Truth. Oh, you have to pay still. Fuck. I think it's funny, you're pretty much already loaded on rupees from Frog Songs, and you just, like, get the bunny hood cell anyway. So many rupees just go into this, like, bottomless pit.
And then at the end you get it, and
if you know, go talk to the guy.
Yeah.
much good infinite rupees do in this game.
Like, yeah, like, you collect 100 turtles, this vigorous task.
And you get unlimited rupees, yeah.
Unlimited rupees. It's like, the bounties are more rupees.
It'd be cool if you got a heart piece for, like, every 25. That makes sense. So then the gold Skulltulas are literally a full heart.
That's still not that great. I wish it was something better. Like, if you replace the infinite rupees with the...
I mean, you have the wallets.
The stone thing, that would have been better.
I mean, it's... I guess, like, yeah, you already explored everywhere in the game, but here's all these extra areas that you don't know about with the Stone of Agony and buy our Rumble Pack.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had to buy a Rumble Pack.
But still, I think I like the idea of heart pieces for every 25. I think it's like, have the wallets be at like, 10 and 30 still, have the heart pieces for every 25 or something. Or maybe there's a gold Skulltula rewards house store, and you spend your Skulltulas on stuff.
Or maybe just like, make things that are worth buying. That'd be cool too.
Do Apple Watches have a headphone jack? I'm gonna have to go with probably not. Wait,
The first version does.
maybe they do because they're like supposed to be like what people take running, right? So like headphone jack.
Yeah, I think the first and second versions probably do. Like, there's no way the third version does.
This is the only version that's had cellular, right?
Is it? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. I'm not very informed on that subject.
I wonder if the Android watches are any good. I'm pretty sure they have to be because I'm pretty sure that like the cellular thing they had down like way earlier. Why would they remove the headphone jack from Pixel 2? I don't know. They made fun of Apple last year.
Yeah, that's a really ironic. And I mean, I think they should remove it because, like, I don't know. I think it's gonna be obsolete.
Well, Google's definitely pushing for the whole USB Type-C thing.
I think it's good. because people need to push for it so that becomes standard.
In the future, there won't be headphone jacks on like anything though. I mean, only on niche things. Because USB-C will just be everywhere. Desktops will be all USB Type-Cs and like maybe a USB Type-A or whatever. Wait, are USB Type-Cs and USB Type-A's, like, if they're both 3.0, do they have the same functionality on a computer? Or no?
You mean USB Type-C is faster. And do you mean B?
Type-A. I thought it was...
I thought Type B was just the faster version of Type A.
Oh. Dude, I don't know. All I know is that... Well, are there like any popular computer peripherals right now that use Type-C? I know that my motherboard has one Type-C on the back. It's a new motherboard. Am I on a green split or a red split? I'm on a split.
You just wait for me. I can't give you all my consent.
Dude, pets just want your attention.
I know. Calm down.
You need to say shut the fuck up. The first thing I try to teach any dog is shut the fuck up.
That's a good one, especially for a dog.
Oh yeah, it's crucial for dogs that they learn to shut the fuck up. I hope this works. I thought I moved a little bit. Okay. I was still in stun from the side hop, so it was fine.
Okay, this is the Ocarina intelligence.
It's amazing how easy weird shots are when there's no lag. Imagine needing a dongle to plugging in your old USB devices. Well,
right, but that won't be the case for a long time.
The thing is, USB Type-C can support a whole bunch of other USB ports, so you could have one dongle that like does like 5 ports or something. It won't be a big deal. It'd just be kind of dumb.
I mean, it's gotta happen eventually. You gotta make the.
It's gotta happen. Just like how when they did it for USB, and they removed the PS2 port, which some motherboards still have actually.
Oh, I can use second effectively. That's right. How much do I have? Oh, it's 20. Oh.
I wonder if microphone quality will be better over USB-C. But I guess it's still like a matter of like digital versus analog.
Dude, normal USB?
USB-C instead of like over...
I don't think mics are extremely data heavy. Probably just because it's still depending on metal.
No, I mean there's another cable type that they use for microphones. I forget what they're called.
Yeah, what are they called?
I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure it's like an analog versus digital thing.
Yeah, I mean those are better, but you need a.
You need like your own thing, soundboard.
Yeah,
you need a thing. You need a thing for your thing.
Yeah, that's...
Basically, anyone who watches my stream can tell. Like, I care enough to get a nice microphone, but I don't care a whole lot about super amazing audio quality. Come on! I just want to get to the Skulltula.
Can I wait for it? That'd be cool if I could just do that. There we go.
No, I don't think I'm thinking of DAC.
No, it's not DAC. Wait, I gotta look this up because I don't know why I can't.
I mean, maybe it's a digital audio converter. I don't know. Maybe it's a DAC, dude. I don't know if it's a DAC though.
It's not a DAC. XLR cables. That's what
Yeah, XLR, and then they need to be plugged into something. Is it a DAC?
Yeah.
Is it a DAC that you have to be plugging it into?
I don't know. I just usually call it the audio board.
Well, I mean, a DAC makes sense, I guess. I just didn't think it was called a DAC. I thought DAC was different.
Mixers.
Mixers. There we go. I was thinking mixer. I guess it does the same thing.
There we go. XLRs and mixers. That's what we were thinking.
Yes,
we were thinking
yes.
the same thing.
We did it. Well, I guess Google did it.
Yeah.
Did you know that Siri's default search uses Bing?
Yeah, I did. It's pretty dope.
You don't want to Google it, you want to Bing it. Bing.
I said I had to like reinstall Windows a few days ago, and it's like I had to use Microsoft Edge, aka for
The most searched thing on Edge is Chrome download.
Yeah. Cat, come on.
Remember how excited I was when Google Chrome for Android was announced?
Wait, Microsoft rewards you with Amazon gift cards for using their stuff. That's pretty fun.
Oh, this reminds me, I have a gift card for Walmart. I think it's for like $30 because they fucked up my Nintendo Switch pre-order. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with it. Chrome for Android sucks though? Yeah, but I get the same browsing history. They're combined. Combined. Maybe I should switch to Firefox over Google Chrome. They're actually like doing some good shit lately. Some good shit. I had Firefox before Chrome.
I mean, most people did.
But then Firefox was so slow in comparison, but I don't think so anymore.
It's like, there was Internet Explorer, and then you got Firefox, nobody used Internet Explorer, and then Chrome came along, and like, some people use Firefox.
And like, most people on Macs use Safari.
Well, yeah, it's actually pretty nice on the Mac, but I can never use it on anything else.
Oh yeah, do iPhones still have trouble with Flash?
I think so, except that nobody uses Flash anymore. So I don't know.
I know that HTML5's getting there, but it's still not everywhere. Oh, I got the Sculpture Snipe! Finally! It feels so good.
I have one bomb. This is not good. Weird flip. Ah, the camera's so weird on VC after doing nice hairnets.
Dude, where am I? Thank you. Did Adobe lose like a huge revenue intake from Flash?
I kind of doubt it. I could be wrong, but I kind of doubt that. Oh, dude! The ice keys hit me, but he hit me as soon as I got the Scapula, so I saved the animation of it to the fucking thing.
The only thing I ever hear about from Adobe is like Premiere software, so.
Just Premiere? Not Photoshop?
And Photoshop. And Photoshop. Forgot that one.
I talk about Illustrator all the time.
You do? Oh yeah, I guess you do. But I don't talk to you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nah, no one cares about Flash anymore, apparently, Curbs. Adobe Reader. Dude, screw Adobe Reader.
Adobe Reader.
Fuck Adobe Reader. What a joke. I can't even tell you how many times it was like Adobe Reader, read only, in my life. Did you know that we had a whole quarter of our freshman year, and it was basically learn how to use Windows Movie Maker? I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. We had a Windows Movie Maker class. It was legitimately a Windows Movie Maker class.
That's tough, dude.
This is the biggest bullshit ever.
For all your 2006 YouTube videos.
I made a compilation of Star Wars Episode 3. It was great.
You were my brother.
Don't try it, Anakin. Don't underestimate my power. That was my final project. It was the last quarter of the year too. At least health was over for the year. It sucks for my underclassmen because we were the last year to have a semester of health in 9th grade and a semester of health in 10th grade, and then you get a full block that's available to you the rest of the 2 years. But the underclassmen, a semester out of the year was dedicated to it all 4 years, so you couldn't do like a year-round course instead for the next 2 years. So, sucks to be them. I remember how upset they were.
I wish Windows Essentials included a decent fucking movie player, media player.
Wait, did I safety save? I don't think I did. Why would I safety save? Shit's for noobs. I have Scarecrow song. I can just go back.
Oh, yeah.
It's way better than resetting after lags.
Yeah, everybody should use VLC. Honestly, Microsoft should just like acquire VLC. Well, no, maybe they shouldn't do that because they'd probably fuck it up somehow. Let's just keep VLC where it is.
I don't use VLC.
You don't use VLC?
I use Media Player Classic.
Good set.
Why? NPC is great.
Anything but VLC is usually garbage in my opinion. So try a handful of different media players.
Yeah, NPC is great, Curbs. I love it. I love it way more than when I had VLC.
They're classy. Classy open source project. VLC has everything, dude. You can do so much shit inside that program. It's awesome.
You can do a lot of things in Media Player Classic. I don't know which one has more functionality.
There's no way it has more functionality. Like, VLC has... It would take a long time to scroll through all of its features. It's stupid. A lot of stuff you've never used, but you're like, oh, that's kind of cool.
I know that Live Split Video uses VLC.
Yeah.
Dude, you can't make fun of Media Player Classic. It's too good. If you're hip and you're cool, you use Media Player Classic.
Yeah.
I'm Coral. I'm Corral.
Coral. Yeah, DLC is kind of bad. I forget its name a lot. It's not very memorable.
I definitely like Media Player Classic more than VLC.
Sorry that you're done.
I used VLC for years, and Media Player Classic just seems like the interface was better. Don't know. It's just a personal preference. HC extras.
Wait a second. Oh, you can add skins? Dude, I didn't know that you could add to doing that. It's like what kind of skins people have made. I'm sure there's a lot of them.
Can you link your PB? Sure, I don't care. I'd probably ask in any chat before you post your PB, but since I don't give a shit, you can post it. But what is the PB of?
Customize, here we go. Sony PSP skin.
Dude, I have a PSP.
It's a skin with just the PSP and then a Windows background.
Amazing.
Can I please wait a second? How can I find the link for this? I don't think I can take Ghost directly to the picture. I'm just gonna upload the image here. Give me a second. Give me a hot second.
Unfortunately, I'm not in the position to click on the links until later as cutscene. Beam me up, Scotty. Hookshotty.
Wait, no. How do I upload directly to image here from PureX? I thought this was... It's simple.
I love ShareX. Well, sort of.
PureX is awesome.
It's way better than Push.
Well, I mean, they're...
no, not Push, I mean Gazo.
Oh, yeah. Push, I mean, ShareX is basically just the refined version of Push.
ShareX is Push. Just updated.
Dude, I thought I could upload straight to the thing. With the thing.
I remember using Gazo, dude. Fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it's garbage.
People still use it too, which baffles me. I'm pretty sure it's because they don't know about ShareX.
I think that's true. I was talking to Remy the other day, and he was having troubles with Gazo. I was like, dude, just use ShareX. It's so good. And he was like, what? And then he went to the website. He's like, oh my god, this is so much better.
It's so much better. It's not even close. I don't even know how Gazo got so popular.
Well, when Push...
Was it before
Push? I don't know. I think, well, when Push was just Push, it was really simple.
Well, the Gazo video was better.
Yeah,
I think that was a big reason. And
then
then
can do GIFs and videos, though.
I think especially when Twitch clips came out, too, and Gazo started, like, taking a huge hit. Along with Oddshot. Oddshot
Well,
got
Oddshot's
owned.
dead.
Oddshot was literally Twitch clips.
Yeah, but not Twitch. I'll be right back.
When you fail ISG, just do it as if you didn't fail it. Battle tanks. A lot of lesser known games are not very optimized. This is a world record run. Oh yeah, this is totally a world record run. You've got that right. Don't talk about the time right now. I'd prefer if we don't. Because I'm in the no reset mindset right now. I'll see what time it is when I end. For a while I was thinking like a PB until I got screwed by RNG. And that just goes to show like my no reset runs are not supposed to be like PB attempts.
I just got here. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how, like, I prefer if we don't talk about the time because I'm doing no reset. And, like, I was considering it a PB until I got some pretty awful luck. So I just don't even want to care about it.
Lost the one that RNG. Bitch ass bitch.
Well, the mistakes in Shadow Temple weren't enough to impact the run very much, Exters. I mean, 30 seconds is a lot, but it's not the bulk of the time loss. The bulk of the time loss was luck. Yeah, that was pretty close. I think I should just backwalk into that and then hold down. I think that'd be the better way of doing that. This trip to Fire Temple is so silly. I said silly, not stupid, but yes, it is stupid.
We do the same thing, except ours seems more meaningful because we can go and beat the boss and do a wrong one.
We already did that.
I know, that's why it's even more meaningful.
If you think about it, it just shows our dedication to the 100 skulls. It's beautiful.
You're an idiot.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Cutscene. It's gonna be hard to do runs on Friday or Saturday. I don't know if I'll be able to. But if I can do a run, I will do a run, just letting stream chat know. I appreciate you.
Can I do the thing?
And I might start using splits one day.
You should at least improve your single timer layout. I can send you one that I have already.
Who needs improvement? It's perfect.
There we go. I got
Well,
it.
if I absolutely ruin my sleep, yeah, I could probably stream on Friday and Saturday. We'll see if I can figure out a schedule while watching my dogs. I'll have to... Let's see here. If I do a run at 9 every night. Okay, if I do a run at 9, I'll be done at 1:30, I think. Wait. Yes. If I do a run at 9, I'll be done at 1:30. And then I can sleep between 1:30 and 5:30, which is 4 hours. And then from 5:30, maybe I can get like 2 hours of sleep after that. I don't know. But the problem is I don't want to know the split times. And I could have regular splits and not look at them, but then stream chat's gonna tell me about green, red, and split times and crap like that. I could have splits just as long as no one talks about them. Is that selfish? I think the thing that people need to realize is that these aren't PB attempts, these are no resets, so splits aren't as meaningful.
This fire temple's awful.
I guess I could compare against blanks and hide it. I think that this run had no time losses that were greater than 1 minute besides luck. Spirit Temple is arguable on the BK skip, but I don't think it was a minute. It was probably really close though. But I had so many 30-second plus mistakes that it's no good. Ideally, I think I'd want, like... Mistakes-wise, I think I want 4 minutes or less in a run. Total. Like, as far as, like, major noticeable time losses go. So, like, anything that's, like, 20 seconds or more is pretty noticeable. I want that all to add up to 4 minutes or less. It's just hard to play that well for that long, but... I mean, I guess it doesn't seem as hard anymore because without the pressure, it's not too hard to execute better. How many bombs do I have? Okay. I have quite a few. You can't even have 47. Shut up.
That's you.
Me! Whoa, I stuck right in the load zone there. My reaction time is crazy.
Hammer Ocarina.
Hammer Ocarina. Hammer Ocarina.
Get the thing. Get the thing. Thank you.
Let's check in on Cheese. I want to see how he's doing.
He's probably in child 1.
No, he might be an adult 1. Don't make fun of him. He's an adult 1.
Dude, what part of adult 1?
Forest Temple.
Oh, that's not bad.
He's going to Water Temple. He's been streaming for 8 hours and 50 minutes, and I don't think he's had a run to Child 2, but... Maybe he's had a run to, like, Dompe. I don't know. I can poke small jabs at him because I don't reset. The no reset mentality is so good though.
I hate the branch in Forest Temple entrance.
Classic.
It doesn't make sense. I swear the branch is programmed by the same people who programmed the rock and...
Sometimes you'll fall off, sometimes you'll get the jump you want.
Sometimes you'll be like, oh, this is definitely falling off, and it's somehow...
And then it works, yeah, like, what? God, that tree, they fucked it up.
They're like,
they didn't really do the top of trees very well. Like Hylia tree's kind of annoying too. Not as bad, but it's still kind of annoying.
It at least makes sense though. The one in Forest Temple doesn't make any sense at all.
It's a forest temple. You need a tree, and you need to be a shitty tree too, because Forest Temple is a shitty temple. Except it's not. But
that's actually a pretty good temple.
It's actually a good temple. It's supposed to be a puzzle alien. It's supposed to be hard.
It's a puzzle.
It's a puzzle.
Yeah, the puzzle is you use hookshot and then hate yourself.
Why did I jump there? What? Why did that jump?
Because you jumped.
Oh my god.
Press the jump button.
I did not. Where's my invisible plat? That's how it's supposed to go. Doi 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 doi.
My health is below the health quick.
Alright. Let's get the trial skip.
I wanna know.
Well, that'd be a lie. Saying that's the one and only trial skip. There's so many. Wrong warps, spirit trial, water trial, staircase, mega side hop, mega flip, mega side hop, slide, hammer slide.
Shut up.
And then you have Wind Waker trial skips.
I hate you.
I just don't want my viewers to be misinformed.
Shut up.
I love it when I get a jump slash at the same frame that the door opens. And then I get to get a little bit closer to the chest without getting burned.
Alright, I gotta be very careful of my decky sticks now, because I'm stupid. Are you kidding me? Hate everything.
Dude, why didn't it hit him? What the hell? That was so strange. What's up, Alaris? Alright, this run's gonna be sub 430, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the timer's looking like, don't tell me. But all I know is I got sub 430, which means it was a successful stream.
It's already above 30.
No, it's not. I swear it's not. There's no way. It definitely isn't. Can't this be, dude? Alaris, I don't know what the time is, dude. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to guess no. I'm guessing no. Don't tell me though. God. You're worrying at everything. Dude, Curbs, you can't just say it can't, or it can. You say nothing. What I'm saying is, don't talk about it. It's a no reset with no splits. I don't want to know. How many times do I have to tell people? I'm not. I hide the live split timer and I hide the OBS timer for how long I've been live. I don't want to have any way to calculate. It's because I do these mental gymnastics in my head. And so, like, I just think too much about it, dude. I always think about, oh, I lost this much time here, and I can gain this much time here, and...
That was prime, I used the OBS timer.
I just can't, like, do it, man. Prime's in game time standard is a little silly.
Yeah. These are facts.
That's right, that blood is red. Alien.
Disgusting.
Is it only red in 1.0?
I think so.
Dude, 1.0 is the best version. He has regular person blood, not Piccolo blood. Actually, Piccolo's blood is purple, I think. Hey Greg, how you doing? Welcome to the end of a no reset run. I love these no reset runs. They're so good.
Greggy.
No reset run.
You gonna join SMB? Wait, no, it's not Friday. Shit. Wednesday. Never mind.
It's Thursday.
I'll ask you. It's Wednesday where I am.
How much do I think that giant pink rupee is worth? Probably about 50. I made the joke that it looks like a purple rupee, so Zelda's only worth 50 rupees to Ganondorf. I've made that in the past, at least. Though I don't say it every run because it makes jokes really stale.
That's so great. I think this is fun. You do adult, you need to do adult things. It's pretty great. Fish.
Explosive light arrow kiss. That's how it goes. You don't have the explosive kiss, you have the explosive light arrow kiss.
Shut up. You stupid.
This is not PB pace. Oh fuck, it's PB pace! I looked at my timer!
Why did you look at the timer?
Because I was told to!
You're an idiot. I knew from like fucking live I'm cutting it.
Fuck!
And I was like, alright, I can't say anything, I've gotta like trick him out.
I'm gonna PB. PB pace at Ganon fight. This is gonna be PB. This was so bad. Like, luck was so bad at fishing. Holy shit.
Ew, what? One day that you'll be like, oh yeah, you're right.
I wonder if I can beat Dezinig with this run. I think it's really close.
No, it should be pretty good.
He has a 424.59, so I have to have a pretty good fight.
Not really.
So it took 4 no reset runs to beat him. He's better than I thought.
This fight takes like I think 225 off the and then at 222 almost flat. So
424.30, you're thinking? Oh, this is gonna beat my I did not pause the timer. It just like if you go back in the video, you'll see that this timer's accurate. It didn't pause for me. It just froze on OBS when I minimized it. It never paused though. I guess this will get my sub 425 goal that I had, that I kind of got rid of as being a goal, but it'll still count. I didn't record this, no PB video. RIP. I didn't think I was gonna PB today. Okay, yeah, I beat Dezinig.
I told you it was free.
Top 5 is mine once again. Alright. SVA is next, though.